Hey, Convincing Reality. Hey, Mateo. Oh no, I hear myself. Oh god. And by dancing ever emote, I really mean hey. Well, also, hey. Ever dancing emote. Hey, URW, thank you. You know, I could use it. True. I can't remember exactly how to say like the middle part of your name. Gentry, but good to see you. Hopefully my lighting doesn't get too weird, but I wanted to leave my window open because I don't know, it bums me out sometimes missing all of the sunlight. You feel that? Yeah. But I think I'm ready. So, you know, y'all, I mean, I don't know if you're lucky, but we were like this close to having a Goblin stream today. And I was like, I guess I could, I don't know, feel more up to not having a Goblin stream today. But I hope y'all are doing well. Hi, thanks, Pixie. Are you feeling fully settled in your new digs? Uh, close. I still have like a pile of boxes that need to be dealt with. That are just like sitting out. Um, so I think when I deal with that, I'll feel a little better. You wrecked from the gym yesterday? Me too. I think that was a part of why I was feeling like a goblin, is like the soreness kind of feels like I don't know, like body aches. Just it doesn't feel great. Hey, Zedwix. Good to see you. It's just funny to you, really. I'd like to be at that point, but I'm definitely not there yet. One thing I was thinking about is it's like, um, I was a little upset with myself yesterday when I went to the gym because I feel like I didn't do as well as like my first time, but it could also be that I'm just sore now and my first day, like I started going to the gym, which was like last week. I wasn't sore at all, you know? But having done it now for 1 week, that's like, I'm feeling it a bit. I don't think there's a cat. No cat. However, I need to wiggle that camera because it's like not lined up. See, like almost falling down every set of stairs. Yeah, I did legs too. But I think mine are gonna hurt more tomorrow than they do right now. There you go. I'll just put it back there. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm still enjoying it, which is good. I'm sorry. Actually, let me adjust in real quick. Um, but shout out to DeviantArt for sponsoring today and our January streams in general. Make sure you check out the other collective members if you haven't already. I think a lot of them are streaming right now. What am I doing? I don't even know. Alright, I remembered. Hello. So as far as art we're doing today, I did do more lining on the face and such. But I need to do a tighter sketch on the hands, I think. As well as on the hair. And then I think we could continue with the lines a bit better. but we shall see. I was not in the mood. I think last time I was streaming to like put in that like mental effort to figure out the sketching. I don't know if you guys ever feel that. Because it's not like that hard, but I don't know. I feel like when you're in a group with the other lines, you don't really want to take that like step to go back and work on making adjustments. The mental requires. I don't know if I fully understand. It requires mental commitment. Also don't want this to feel messed up because the wrinkles aren't like lined up with it. Like not like her hand is coming out over here. Yeah. Oh, to commit hard? Yeah. DRM316. Thank you for following. What else? I'm also thinking I erased the hair from the other day. Which was there. But yeah, I got rid of that because it's just lacking, I feel, what I want it to have. So I'm trying to fix this in the sketch. Especially trying to do like semi. I feel like drawing all the hands and fingers is like one thing, and it's not like as hard. But what makes it more difficult is if you're like, oh, I'm gonna add some realism, so we're gonna add a bunch of wrinkles. And knowing how to like place the wrinkles well. Like you could definitely overdo it now. It looks like you have like old hands or something. Yeah. Or like wrinkly feet. I don't think that's what you want. You just want the right amount of wrinkle. No, yeah, I think this already looks wrong. Time to go dig up a reference. I had one, but I think I closed it. Had a stream for once. I love your work and what you've drawn for me. Well, I'm glad. I don't know if I. Your name seems like it's a little bit familiar, but I don't think I would know what art I might have drawn for you. At least if your username is different or something. But I'm glad you caught a stream. Hand reference. And lollipop. Okay, that's who I was thinking, but I wasn't entirely sure. Well, I'm glad. Those were fun. I think those are on my Twitter. Sorry, I'm trying to grab a reference real quick. Mm, uh, Carly, thank you for following. I see you. Oh. Because I'm also, I think the thing is, seeing a lot of like people holding their hands like, I don't know, with their wrists straight, but I'm trying to find one with like a wrist back. Mm. Alright, that might work. Don't headbutt the mic. Sit down or leave. You're trying to do the opposite. Alright, I'm just gonna erase some of these lines because I'll make a copy first. Maybe I erase even more. I think it's probably fine, but like it's hard to tell, and I don't want it making it weird. Found a reference. It's not quite exactly what I want it to be, but hopefully it's okay. I do also feel like hands and like faces, it's like one of those things you see all the time. So it's like easier to tell when it's not right. So thank y'all for following. But maybe I can actually find my ref. Nope. Nope. So dumb for not saving it. Hey. Let's see. I think I found it on Pinterest. It's been good. I got some Chinese food earlier, which was pretty tasty. All right, I found it. Lucky me. maybe I can actually do this hand based on a reference. How's your day been? Oh yeah? Why is that? I assume it's work or not. Waiting for my professor to respond to my email because I cannot do an assignment. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Oh, that'll be quite the drive then. But I hope it goes well. Oh, I see. Yeah. I can imagine so, Halo. Oh, I don't really know what to say, but I hope y'all are doing all right. Hey Calvin. Good to see you. I love that emote. Also, I was a little bummed out. I tuned into your stream last night and it looks like your internet like pooped out. Like I was tuning in around like 11:30 and I was like, why is Calvin Net still streaming? What happened? Wants me dead? Oh man. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. You know, you have a chair where you could be on camera. You know? No, 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 no. He's like, please don't kick me out of your lap again. Oh. I swear. Sometimes, like, when he sits on me, I wasn't like ready to like not do anything, but like when you have a cat like lumping on you, it's like hard to like I don't know. I feel like you lose a lot of motivation. You're like, I guess I can like sit here and just keep watching videos that I don't mean to be watching. Also, welcome X and Julia. Thank you guys for following. Is this your OC? Yep. This is Rex. I feel like I could have her like pulling the top and maybe that would look better. Or at least more interesting than what I have it doing. Close to the eardrum. So I don't know if you guys can see it. This is my pierced ear. I think it's kind of like having this pierced, which I think is called the conch. But she has like that pierced. But on her, I would say it's like gauged, which people do. But I've heard it's not necessarily the best because it like causes like hearing issues, which I imagine she has now. But no real reason. I think it's just like I've seen a lot of OCs with like cool earrings, and I was like, that looks cool. And I designed her like forever ago now, so. Um, they're warm bodied too. Oh, warm body too, so they can get ready to sleep real fast. Yeah. Oh yeah, pulling the top of it, kind of saw that. Oh boy, this is hot. Yeah. Well, because originally she was supposed to be grabbing like the not a bra, but like the swimsuit like top. But then I wanted to put her in the I wanted to put her in this like it's not really fishnet, it's mesh top. And that impacted this, but maybe she's pulling both, and then I can like, have both. Gotcha. um, there's magic to my heart. Well, hi Vidas. I don't know. I drew this hand and I still don't like it. But maybe we do say. We'll erase these lines too. Amber. Part of what's bothering me about this is literally perspective. I'm like, ugh. Oh yeah? I don't know. I feel like I follow a lot of really good anthropomorphic artists out there, but I do appreciate it. But now maybe we scoot this in. He's been doing well. That's what my family's been saying. They're saying he's been very sweet, always happy and eager to eat. Um, the family also actually like just got a cow, which is funny. But apparently he's lost his place on their pecking order, like for the horses. Um, so some of the other horses are kind of bullying him. Maybe not bullying. I mean, one of them is, but they're also trying to steal his food. So like my family has to like stay out there and like watch him and make sure he's like eating enough, or like that they're not taking his food from him. But it happens. I tell you, the horses like their pecking orders are so fickle. Um, I keep feeling like I want to listen to something, but I don't know what I want to listen to. We'll leave it. We'll let it be kind of loud. I think our hands too. Oh yeah. Um, I mean, I understand. Y'all are on like a waiting list or something though, right? For like a mastiff. So it'll be soonish, right? Or is that not how that works? We're gonna do something different. Let's do. Let's do Ghost. Ghost came out with a new song, which we'll listen to. Gotcha. I see. Hmm. Well, like they might be waiting for her to be like in heat or whatever. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Trying to decide if it's worth fooling with that top like that because I feel like I'll have to worry about the wrinkles, and there's a chance that that does not go well. Trying to see if I can find that reference I've had for the mesh. Yeah, no, it reminds me a lot more of their older songs, which I really like. Yeah, I think I'm gonna adjust this. I did. I'm pretty excited that their new album is coming out soon. I feel like that's above like my knowledge of music. I feel like it would be cute though if I were to give her the necklaces that I kind of drew in. No, Rex is definitely not a musician. I've thought about the fact that she's probably dated like DJs and such. She is a dancer. Here in Sweden. Oh yeah? You know, I actually heard of Sabaton for the first time. Like a few days ago, and I liked it. So I'm following them now. But I only heard like a part of one song, but I was like, I liked it. It was good. Hey Line, good to see you. More procrastinating. Thank you for following. I mean, I like this one too. I don't know how much other people did, but I like it. Oh, thank you. I'm working on kind of fixing my sketch. Let me also like just save these tabs because I think I didn't last time. You do. Actually came across an artist the other day that was doing hair in a way I'm like, huh, maybe I wouldn't mind mine looking like that. I wasn't able to find one of the artists I was hoping I could pull up as a. You know, this is not Ghost. A little upset by the change in vibe, but doesn't help that I like the song. No, we did not. I just hadn't done the hair yet. I did erase the hair. How about that? Yes, this is the original character. Did I do something different with my makeup? I don't think so. We're gonna listen to it again. I can't be stopped. Also good to see you, Knowles. Drop my pen. Thing is, I'm trying to use my armrest, but I'm struggling to do so. You're gonna go full grind? Even that. I don't know how much y'all like focus on something like that, but like when you see like a repeating pattern and it just, I don't know, there's like a repeating shape almost. I generally try and avoid that. You never notice it? Oh, you should be lurking. I feel like big, medium, small is better, but it's like if I am to make like a hair and I do that, I think that that's probably bad. Like I think it's better to do something like I don't know. If you're gonna do it, try and make it a little bit different. Because even that, I feel like this shape would catch my attention. It is. Oh my goodness. When it's like clumps of hair generally try and do the same thing, but it's like all of these little hairs. It's like they're a flyaway hair anyway, so maybe I should be doing something a little different. Like that, I think is already better. A little bit more crazy, but maybe not bad. It's like that. It's like if I'm gonna do this, I'm not sure I like the same angle. It's probably fine. I'll leave it this time. I guess. I don't know if I would say cornbread is inherently a dessert. I would say it's not. Usually it's like you eat it with your food. I have seen people do that. Like a lot of times, that's something I see in a lot of artists that I like. Is like they'll have like a character's hair, and then they'll specifically have like flyaway hairs that I feel like are capturing that essence of realism, kind of. Also, hey, Anna Fear. Would I consider plastic surgery? No. I would if it was better than what it is, but it's like I'm just not happy with how uh like today's um surgeries look. Like lip fillers, they like expand and grow out of your face kind or like grow out of your lips and just kind of make you have fat lips without having like plump sexy lips, you know? So, not really into that. I've also looked into not that I would could afford it, but they have like these silicone tubes for like straws almost that people like would insert into their lips. And those did not look very good. Also, like watching the process of them putting those in was kind of awful. But the thing is they're too rigid, and then you're stuck with your lips kind of always looking like, I don't know, like that. I don't know. It's not good enough. I'm just asking because all your characters have huge, gigantic breasts, lol. It's true. Well, not all of them. A lot of my other characters don't. Like, this is probably my biggest breasted character, but my other 3 don't. I would say it's like, if they could look like my drawings, then I would consider it more. But the thing is, they just would never look like that. So, no. But also, then money, so. Yeah, I'm just not, I don't like how it all looks right now. Like, you want to have big breasts, it's like they're gonna have to, like, not obey gravity anymore. They're not gonna have, like, a nice hang or anything, you know? Or they're melting. Yes, the money side of things. I've thought about it, like, if I could be guaranteed, like, a lot of money, would I consider getting, like, a boob job? It depends on how much money, because don't think I would like how it'd look. At least that's how it is right now. It's like, you'd have to pay me to want to do it. And then even then, it'd have to be enough money for me to, like, want to live with that. Just, you know, pixie thoughts. Hey, Aesthetic Alchemist. Glad you like it. Plastic surgery should be thought as a supplemental and not a fix, unless, of course, it's actually a medical issue. I'm so weirded out by how many things turn out to be carcinogenic. Mm-hmm. Aw, Misty Valentine, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3 for 14 months. Holy cow. Thank you. Just pixie thoughts. I mean, or you could just not wear a bra anyway and just let them flop in the wind, you know? Yeah, tier 3. Count on my hand to who publicly said they would consider plastic surgery. Do you think I don't know. Do you think I had considered it? Oh no, when you run, you do this and then you run. Or like if you go downstairs, you do that and then walk down the stairs. Trust me, I got a lot of experience. Yeah, I think that's true. It's only like more recently have I been like, I don't know, I've just seen more and more like plastic surgery not look as good as how I thought it could look. So I like it less than I used to. Hey, what about you and Booba? Yeah, and that's like a thing, is it's like I think that was one of the biggest reality checks for me was seeing like I was following a YouTuber and what she does is like looks over like celebrity photos and was like, yeah, this was beautifully retouched and you can see all of these ways that it was retouched and like they can see it. But it's like to an average person you're like, wow, I would not have known that. Like getting rid of neck wrinkles or just like a bunch of subtle tiny things like making a curve on some part of like your lip or something a little bit softer. And then I realized like, so most of this is Photoshop. So if I want to look really good, I just need to learn how to actually use Photoshop for photo editing. Got it. Who needs surgery? Like all Instagram models. Yeah. Well, especially because I already, use Photoshop just to learn how to do it for photo editing. But yeah, watching those YouTube videos kind of changed my opinion of like feeling like I would want to do that type of thing. And then also like there were plastic surgeons talking about how like lip fillers and such like don't actually absorb like they say they do. And instead they just like are spreading. So you have to get them retouched, but it's like your face is now getting like fatter. I like Dagwood. Anna Fear. My university grade card. I used to try and do photo editing, but I was doing like weird stuff when I was little, like turning myself into a fawn, you know? Weird things. That was like forever ago. And I was like obsessed with Narnia. Mm. I feel like I missed something. You came from some very wholesome content. Well, I am sorry. You took a turn. Oh, I see. In the lecture of a lifetime. Free from drawing today. Nice. See, that's something I feel like I need to be more diligent about is like have a stop time with art. Bad opening lines. Hmm. There would definitely be a lot of them. Since January 1st, I've been trying to relax like a day a week at least. I draw a tiny bit after work. I see. Can't get around the concept. Yeah. I don't know. And I think it's like sometimes when I'm streaming and I'm doing art, I feel like my brain is working differently. Like I'm not able to like think things through with like certain aspects of the picture. Like I can't quite judge it on the same level of like design appeal as I could if I was offline and like looking at it. Also, thank you for following. Heavily tattooed or pierced? Um, no, not really. I feel like a lot of times with the piercings, I'm exercising a lot of restraint. But Rex has 3 piercings. And I think. Sorry, she has 4. Rhonda has just 2. Ramona has like 5. But I love piercings, so like I said, I'm trying to exercise restraint and not just like cover my OCs and piercings. We are counting the pair as an individual one, yep. It's because you're multitasking? Yeah. I mean, no, I could get behind the full like 90s tribal. I think that'd be funny. Ugh. And it ain't easy. Maybe one day. If I were to draw one of Rex's exes, he was supposed to have a lot of piercing and maybe even tattoos. But then again, I also feel like my shrimp girl would have tattoos, but she does have a hard therapist. I don't know how that would work. Like if it would be bad. No, she only has 1 ear piercing. Cat cam? I don't think there's a cat. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm really struggling with like this little bit of hair, but I always do. But I was trying to let it be a little bit more like wavy in this picture. I don't know how heavy they are. Honestly, that's something I think about. Like, there's like those videos sometimes that say like, ah, yes, double D's are two rabbits or something. And I'm like, okay, but what's the band size? Because that could change a lot on like a more petite frame. I can't. I don't know how much like a boob weighs. I think I've heard if you really wanted to like weigh one of your breasts, uh, you're like supposed to take like a bowl of water and then put it on a scale and put one like breast in it and then like weigh the water again or something and subtract. I don't know the difference. It's a lot of. It seems like a lot of work. Yeah. Some boba are more dense than others. It's true. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to like actually weigh a boob. Boob density scanner. It's called my hands. Honestly, I don't know. I like read that and I was like, this sounds like more work than I want to do, so it's not worth it. But it was those like videos, I think they were like a Japanese one showing off like a sports bra and then like I think it was actually on men. But they had like little like cups and then they put like I don't know, a chicken in it. And then they like were doing sports and like the little birds were like, "Oh god, I'm being thrown around." So, it's kind of funny. It was it was a little bit sad. I think it got taken down like publicly because it was questionable maybe. Here, I'll let me see if I can find it. Okay, I found it. It was parakeets. I'll put it in the Discord. In stream chat, if I can find it. There it is. Yeah, but B cups are apparently guinea pigs. A C cup is a hedgehog. Dang it, we got sessional. Here, let me find it. I mean, it's kind of cute though, the little animals. But they do seem like they're not loving the whole situation. Yeah, imagine if your breasts were like tiny animals that were being like thrown around, you know? Would you wear a bra? Maybe, because maybe it's cruel. Wait, I don't think I understand your question. Did you guys watch the video? By those animals now? No, I don't think so. If Rex was made fully volumetric and attached with an attached computer brain, what film would you like her to be in? No, I don't think I understand. Ah, yeah, so you got some hedgehogs there, girl. Yep. I don't know how well that would go. I swear, I'm not. The beginning big is a B. Is there a frog an A? They were saying a cockatiel is an A. I've seen a video in the past where they did it with fruits. First time I liked guinea pigs. Maybe I can live with that. I guess I'm confused. So you're saying, so if she was a clone like Blade Runner, what movie would I want her to be in? I don't know. Just, I don't know what kind of movie she would want to be in. Because, like, most of her stuff for her is pretty slice of life. So it's like, she could be in, like, it's hard for me to think of. I think, like, if she were to be in something that's like Pulp Fiction and is like one of the first ones that could come to mind. something that's pretty like a mundane and you're like, okay, and then all of a sudden it takes a bad turn, you're like, uh-oh. See, I just don't know if I do because of how she is in my mind. Like, she's a lot more, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have like a crazy character. Like, the most Mad Max-esque character is probably Ramona. I've actually wanted to design, well, that's what Ramona's based on, is a idea I had. Also, I forgot I am on the cloud right now, so if it's weird when I'm saving, that's why. Yeah. Um, yeah, I feel like you would need a lot of like attitude. Like, what's her name? Furiosa or something? Like, I think she's too hard. I think Rex is not quite as hard as she is. Hold on. Oh, like a Baba Yaga. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. No, like maybe I don't know. I don't know what kind of thing she would be in. It's like it'd have to be something kind of just like drab. Yeah, you can completely not see her do that. Yeah, me either. I could maybe see Ramona doing that. The old Mad Max. I feel like I watched the first one and I'm like, what on earth is going on? I don't think I realized like how maybe not modern, but like that there was still like a society and then it started like devolving. Also, Mr. Squirtle, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't think I know who that is. Is that the first one you think? I was gonna say like Napoleon Dynamite, but I don't even know if that's true. I don't think I know what that is. Not on Twitch, but if you're on the Discord, you can put it in stream chat. for streaming chat. Ghost BC. You know, I never understood why they stopped being Ghost BC. Maybe less more catchy, less biblical. I'm gonna have to draw something and then just live with it because I'm tired of trying to draw it. Gotcha. I see. I mean, I must don't fully understand why the name Ghost. Not that I have anything against it, but it's like, who is this playing? It's Ghost. This is their Meloria. I don't think I said that right. What is that album? He is. Okay, well, I can live with that one. So let's see if we can find that. No. The thing is, the camera isn't like a very high priority for me because it's like the one we have, it works. But like if I were to be like, hey, you know, I could do an upgrade. But no, I'm not entirely sure yet. I just have a webcam. It's the Logitech C920, I think. Oh, you're seeing Ghosts in April? Oh, I'm so jealous. I like was looking and they're not doing any tours near me. I'm upset. By all the dudes that want a dad. Wait, this is a good hand pose, kind of. Maybe. Wait, I found the one I was looking for. Also, there's something I wanted to try, because like, say if we ever wanted to do like a full screen, I didn't know how to do that in the past, so like, I think I just have a crop on my camera, but then I learned that you could just crop it in your streaming software, and then it doesn't like keep it on the different scenes. So I could switch and have a scene where it didn't have a crop, where before I was not doing that. Also, hey 2K, thank you. So I'll try that, and that might alleviate my problem for a bit. But we'll see. More tour dates after their album drops. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. I didn't know that they were releasing another album so soon. Then I went over to like a friend's place and they're like, yeah. Puss is having a new album. Or sitting on either side. Um, I don't yet know the relationship of Rusty with the other girls. Like he knows Rhonda for sure, and Rhonda kind of is like, whatever, kid, you know. But I don't think Rex likes him because he works for people kind of like Rhonda and Rex's mom. Rex is mean. She don't like people. um, but I think it would be cute, especially if like it was him struggling with it because it kept like falling through his hand. For anybody who doesn't know who Rusty is, they're my slime character. Come on. Might do this on a separate layer. This little creep. Here. Oh. Go sit in your own chair. Thanks. He's supposed to be in his chair, but he doesn't seem to want to sit in his chair. Oh, so mean. Imar slowly going through his body as he tries to get the bar out. Yeah. I could see that, and then I could see like Rex being at the gym, like laughing at him. Oh no, see now Alice is trying to sit in my lap. It's true. Need another Coke. I am out. I might. Hold on. I'll share an image. Let me go look for it. It's a paintings of all my characters, but the bottom left is Rusty. Her workout angst through Rusty. You know, that's something though, is like he could never have his eyes poked or anything, because it's just always up somewhere else in his goo. He is a bouncer. That's his role. You love it? Oh, I'm glad. Makes sense. Yep. Yeah, I think like Rusty's role is he works like with the mafia on Bunny Bay Island, where Rex and Imby's OC Jack are from. What happens when there's a heat wave? Does he melt or something? I don't think so. I think he is constantly like melting a little bit, but he also like if he eats something, then it becomes a part of the goo. Pompadour goes flaccid. That very well could be it too. Hey, Divine Arts. You imagine he'd dry up? Maybe he's like. Well, the thing is, he's also like a pickpocket because like if he touches something, it kind of like goes into his hand. Hold on. Let me be right back, and I'll take this off of my cloud so I stop like having lagging issues. All right. So BRB. Let's see. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that comic before. Um, Hello. You have no competition. All right, let's see. Alrighty. Let's just keep trying to draw the hand and eventually we'll get there. Man, I used to listen to like, not that I don't now, but like, man, when I had to commute, I listened to so much Ghost every day. I kind of want to check that. I think my shoulder on her is too big and up. You believe? Well, thank you. For sure. I feel like I should share with you guys my new references. I'll put them in stream chat. These are just my Google search and the Pinterest I found. So here's a lollipop slash hand. Then we got this one for the pose. And then we got this one for the outfit. And then along with like the old picture. I did. It's a big lick. Yeah. I definitely changed that a bit. I think I sketched mine out and I was just trying to find images that were similar and then we got lucky. But that's what we're using for the hand. Yeah, Ritual was one of my faves. No. Go sit in your armchair. I feel like I gotta like figure out a spot that he actually likes to sit in, because he seems to not like his new bed as much, or just the placement of his bed. Your cat is in your lap. how was the third image referred to? It's for the yeah, for the mesh top. Also, like, I could have sworn we did squats at the gym yesterday, and I was like, I have to have like a bruise or something on my back, but I don't. But I was like, there's gotta be one. There just wasn't. I'm like, maybe I'm just a baby. You have a way with words. Smells of dead. I know. Well, they have like that other one where they're like, suffer little children. And you're like, is that idle train? That be said, Ghost taught me new words because I was like, I didn't know what lascivious was, but now you know that's a good word. You know, I think a part of it is I'm not using anywhere near heavy enough. Like, I was just lifting the bar. And then, like, I think at one point we added 5 pounds on each side, and then we took them back off, and then I continued with the bar. But I don't think I'm using enough weight. I feel like since I've changed my setup, I think I'm like mostly off. Maybe not mostly, but I'm more off camera than I feel like I should be. I'm gonna run out of names starting with R. Probably not. I don't know. I don't think I'm like too eager to have too many OCs usually. I just saw the video when I did my max squat. You lost it. Oh, that sucks. I had my booster shot 2 days ago, and oh god, I'm feeling it. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. I think when I had mine, I didn't feel anything, but that sucks. Hope you start feeling better soon. Boost the already boosted booster. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Oh, really? Yeah, I had heard that. Like when I went to the doctors, they like asked about that before. Cats are playing with my door. The Omicron. Yeah. I feel like I'm just still surprised that I just haven't caught it yet. You know, knock on wood. Maybe it's my like less than social style. Not that not social, but I saw a funny image of like an artist during all the stages of the pandemic. Pretty funny. Should have found a way of copying it and sharing it with people. Oh, oh. No, I hadn't done it, but I was only sick early on during like the pandemic, and um I tested for COVID and I was negative on COVID. I was like, is it strep? It wasn't strep. So I think I like just got like a really nasty bug forever ago. Yeah, I do have a Discord. But I think I'm actually good now on the hand. I was trying to use my reference and just trying to like make sure I'm lining up with it decently. I had my wrinkles a little bit off. Oh, I see. Well, yes. Join the Discord. I'd say water to keep it more liquid and allow it to flow easier. Hey, Lawless. Response for getting rid of a lot. I actually want to rotate that. I've kind of been delaying on doing this part because I knew I'd have to whip out the tool. Oops. I think that was pretty surprising to me, just like, I don't know, the humans like autoimmune system. Why is it doing that? Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely one of those things. It's like the more you know you don't know. See you, Anafir. And go dream about guinea pigs and hedgehogs. All right, have fun. See ya later. Yep, like, you know, the on bacteria like a web. Nope, definitely didn't know that. Wild. We'll deal with the circles later because that'll just require us to, again, pay more attention. Chubby emu videos? Really? I don't know if I've seen a chubby emu. Hmm. This is beyond me, Halo. Oh. I am thinking you're watching like chubby emu videos. I'm like, that's cute. Oh, I think I may have heard of that YouTuber before. This is probably still my favorite Ghost song, even though it's a cover. Let's see if we can do it. Sketch. Just. Maybe these lines are overrated and I don't need. Trace the color. Hey, Fusion Tech. Hope you're doing well. Currently just making adjustments to the Also, thank you everybody who's been following. I appreciate it. Alice is circling me. Where? Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I'm just hoping that we finish it before I'm no longer happy with it or something. Yeah. There's a couple other pictures I need to also get done. But I've learned it's like I don't do very well with like jumping around from thing to thing. I thought I would, but I do not. Thought it would be like lower stress, and it is lower stress. Thank you. Oh yeah, aren't you gonna have to like... Are you gonna have to go up into all that, Halo? Thanks for watching, Stagwood. Take care. Gotcha. Sorry, I thought it was already cold or having issues up there. I read something that it was like negative, like 26 or something crazy. But I could be wrong. Oh yeah? Do you want to share with us? Do some stylization stuff worked out today. I'm sort of trying to figure out a workflow. Things all the time. I see. Well, that's good. It's not easy with that specifically because it's like you need to find a good flow that also, I don't know, looks good, and then doing it quickly enough and this, that, and the other. Okay. Trying a simpler style. Well, no, I think that looks awesome. Really good. I think you did a really nice job with her face as well. A push? What do you mean? Do you want to hear one thought, Lek, that might help you? It's up to you. Sure. I feel like I've seen you do this a few times. And maybe this would help, but I kind of feel like some of the lighting is a little inconsistent. I like the shapes that you're going with now, like how you're doing the shadows and such, but I personally like on the leg that's behind the other leg, right? You have a shadow like that, and then the other leg has a shadow kind of like that, and then there's like the stocking, and then another shadow. I almost think all of this leg should have been in shadow. Like that. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know what you're necessarily going for. But I think that's something that I am still having to get more comfortable with is being okay with things are like in heavy shadow. Like, let me see if I can pull it up. And then use the mouse like to have it read. Yes. Here, let's see. Oh look, you now have a SIG. I think it was this picture on where is it? Nope. This one. Well, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't do great as far as like sticking with the shadow. But it's like I'll still show you. Let's see. But in mine, I think I could have gone with her whole like face and this. Like I could have gone with the rim light being the only light source, but I think I was too timid of that. So I did go with this. But at least in my scenario, since the lighting is kind of like, I don't know, hitting these planes, you gotta like think how that cuts across and like how much is this thigh coming up and catching that light or not, you know? I'm by no means like perfect at all. At all. But it's something I'm trying to work on getting better at. And I think if I have another one I could show you. I did it a lot. Actually, I think the Android one actually. Like, not great, but even in this one, it's like, I was trying to have a bit more of like a consistent lighting across the board. So assuming the light is coming from like above, so then these parts are all in shadow. The back is in shadow. And there's like the butt. The only part that I think is a little iffy on this one for me is like I probably didn't need this spot. Like this probably could have been in shadow and that would have probably been better. However, I did have like a 3D model I pulled up and I was referencing that. And I think that was in light. But the booty wasn't as big as this, so you know. Yeah, and I do have some of the overcast, but I could have probably left that out. Like that's an unneeded area of light. I did. There were 3 arms originally, and I'm like, just 1 arm. I can't do 3. I learned how to do a little bit of a welding effect, or like kinda. I mean, it's not amazing, but it reads, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look bad or anything. Yeah. And I think that's one of those things, it's like a lot of times I think we feel the need to like overshare, not overshare, but like we're afraid of hiding away some detail. Where in reality, it's like, you know, a lot of times all you can see is like what you're focused on in that moment. Then like this was just the flats. Oh, shadow, flats. Yeah. It's like one of those things that I kind of want to do a practice with is like I've seen people who like when they're drawing in the shadows, they just don't put in as much detail. Like if you're painting and you're doing that, it would technically like read booty booba. Nice. Yeah, I'm always happy to offer advice if I think I can help. No, no, no. It was me. I wanted to do it. I'm sorry. Oh, I just saw the hands now. Hmm. That is interesting because just doing the outline of that hand, Two Spirit Trickster, it does look like there's only like 3 fingers almost. Because the other one was like coming at you. A cup of coffee. Um, I messaged you on DeviantArt. I don't know if you saw it yet, but just, you know, maybe check your messages. Cup of coffee. Did you go to school or self-taught? I am self-taught. Oh, when it's super late for you? I'm sorry. Mm. Part of me is still thinking like I should try and just outline it and see if that helps. You know, I remember the first time I heard that word and I was like, a what? What'd you call me? I think my like mom or somebody said that to me. I was like, what do you mean? I don't know. I think I just was like insecure. Hey, how long can this username be? Yeah, there are so many resources now. That being said, I don't love this interaction here between the ear and the hand. I'm gonna draw in the hand and I might like move where the ear is later. What a pain in the butt hands are. It's like to draw a nice boob, it's like you just gotta draw like, you know, a good line or two. And then like draw hands, you gotta draw a billion lines. Okay. Well, thank you for doing that. And I just wanted to let you know because I was like, I don't know how else to contact you. Just draw boobs where the hands should be. That would be funny. I don't know how long I would last though on Twitch. But also, hey, Ayo Jimbo. Oh, really? On that last drawing? Can you guys copy that? Perfect. Yeah. Well, she probably would break a nail and would not be very happy. Actual daggers. I kind of miss having long nails. Like, back to like baby short nails. But it is a lot more convenient. Like, I'm not necessarily, well, actually, I'm gonna say, I don't open my cans like that anymore with like your nail. I always grab it like with the side of my hand. Would destroy anyone who pissed her off. It's true. I don't know if she does. I imagine that she probably has other people do it. She would probably just tell like a lot. Well, yeah, because like my nails used to be like, what is that, a centimeter longer than they are right now, just with like natural nails. And I didn't want to break them. But I got tired of them breaking at the farm, bumming me out. Use your nails razor sharp. I don't like using a straw with a soda can. Honestly, it's like my preferred drink of Diet Coke would be in like a 52-ounce uh cup with a straw. That's my preferred. But when you do like a straw in a can, they get so bubbly. It's like not necessarily what I want. Yeah, 52. I tell you, I get upset when I go to my gas station and they like every now and then they don't have like the big size. Is it 54? Oh my god. Who am I? No, well, it might be 54. Maybe it's 64 and 52. 64 is like what a Sonic has for their happy hour. Have really long nails on hard surfaces? Yes. One thing you're always like, ah, and then you like look at your hands all the time when you have pretty nails. But yeah, no, that's the preferred. It has fusion tech. I have water. I was telling like my gym partners, like I probably drink like 8 of these a day, and these are like over 32 ounces. I need a lot of liquid. What can I say? I pee a lot. I was thinking about that, how like, I know I mentioned it, but like, how it only takes like 2 breaks to stream. Like, I couldn't. Milliliters at all? Probably not. Not unless they have to. And I don't. So I won't. Only drink cold water. Um, I prefer cold water, but I don't know. I'm less picky about the water than I used to be. Trying it. Bird. Honestly, that's something I can't. Well, maybe if I actually hung out at the gym longer and drank more at the gym. But some people. You said bait? Okay. I'm actually almost out of Diet Coke. Yeah, I don't think I would drink like warm car water unless I was like. I mean, I don't know. I've spent like a whole day at like my farm before and just been like drenched in sweat, miserable, like faint, feeling like you're gonna pass out, and you're gonna drink that water. I'm gonna say something. Remember. Oh, at the gym, people have like huge water bottles. I'm jealous. Not even then. I don't know. I feel like I've almost passed out without the water. I mean, you could also drink out of like the hoses there. Um, which I've done many times. My grandma, she only drinks lukewarm water. Like she'll get upset when she goes out to eat and there's like ice or something in the water. I don't want to hold you. I've shunned the cig. Eat it. Not the gym. Uh, the farms. RT. Oh, room tab. I see. I'm not saying drink like uh outside like sitting hot water. However, it's like I don't know. I don't like ice in my water, but I have bad teeth and they hurt. No. No, 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 no. That likes warm soda. I've had warm soda though. I'm not proud of it, but I have. Like sometimes like if I get like a big drink and then I let it get warm, I'll be very upset about it. I'm not gonna like throw it out or anything. Ugh. I mean, I do usually go with like little to no ice in my sodas, and they're just cold from however they were cold. But that's because I want more soda and less ice. drink it by accident. Yeah, I can relate, and it tastes off. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, I don't think I understand. I think my friends have hydro flasks. Is that the one where it's like a water bottle, but you don't have to like turn it or anything? You just drink out of it? Is it just a straw? I also I don't really ever get hot coffee. I only ever do like iced coffee if I'm gonna drink it. Oh, I think the one I'm thinking about, I think MB has it. I think I saw Calvin's comments on it, but I don't know. I thought it was more in response to something that happened to a friend of theirs. Thank you. It's one of those art moments where you just gotta persist. Yep. Yeah. That was kind of dank. Hmm. Let me see. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know what it was specifically about, though. Let me see. Is anybody gonna get that new Pokemon game? Does anybody have strong feelings about it? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, hold on. Let me click it. Let me see. Yeah, no, that's dank. Yeah, I didn't know that was on that picture. I really liked that picture. I thought it was fun to see Laura and Calvin style. But you know, something I feel like I've had people do many times people are like, what's that like dot or whatever on the lip and such whenever I do like that. You know? Or like I think under the chins, like if I had a mouth. Often I would be like I would do a shape like that. And people would wonder like they're like, what is that? I'm like, it's hinting at a shadow. Well, all the dots. Like lately I do this one more. If it was ever gonna erase it. There we go. Why do people feel like they need to straight up poop on someone? Just me? I don't think I know what that is. Oh, thank you. Acid-free drinks. I got the job, by the way. Congratulations, Winnie Raven. That's awesome. Yeah. I don't see the reason to, like, do it publicly. It's like, I don't know. People are just weird. Uh, is that the Overwatch character? I feel like she came out like a little bit around when I had ended up stopped playing Overwatch. I was never good. Never good at Overwatch. But I did have fun when I played with friends. It was funny. I used to also play with like my little brother. He was a mean Hanzo. No, see, I was just like a little pocket Mercy. Who else would I sometimes play? I think that's it. That's actually not true. I'd play Lucio? I don't think I said his name right. I loved playing him though. The music and the rollerblades. Oh. It was fun though. It was a good time. It Just feel like we've heard the song. We're gonna listen to the new song and then we might switch the vibe. Oh, I feel like nobody responded. Is anybody gonna buy Arceus? Does anybody care? I've heard that most people's like thoughts on it were that it did not look very good. What's a Pokemon? Some of the textures are meh. That's kind of what I've heard. I think I might pick it up, but I don't really like play the normal games, so I think I might just enjoy it. I think it's supposed to be like Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Um, I don't entirely know. I do not like these. Time to hunt references. Gotcha. I think I saved references. Oh, nice. Did I ever pin anything? No. Sad. Nope. All right. Then it's an art tutorial. Oh, don't think so. Oh, wait. No. It's in the other channel. It is still turn-based? I'll find it eventually, maybe. Is there a kitty? Ah. Oh, there's two. Gotcha. Alright, I think I'm finding the ones I was looking for. You guys ever like feel like you're just zoning out as you are staring at like something scrolling by? And it's like, do you even see anymore? Every day. I'm like, my eyes are open, but I can't see. Well, I think my references are probably as good as I'm gonna get. When I'm not zoned out. Oh. Honestly, I should just have looked at the original picture and try and base it on that a bit. Maybe. Feels like something other people have. Okay, I got an idea for Tuesday streams once a month. Check in on your New Year's resolution. Well, some of those are going alright. Some of them less so. Like the reading one, that has not happened as much as I would like it. Like, I think it's fun. Honestly, what I would like to do is actually get back, uh, to like do the study streams that we've like talked about in the past. I've talked about it, but I haven't done it. But I do think it would be fun. Oh. Why the color mix? I am currently redoing my sketch in parts. Yeah, I think art studies would be cool. And then it would keep me more accountable in that aspect of what I'm trying to. I am. Oh, no. Well, that's good. Was it good? Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, looks like the Sig left because Jet pushed him out. I don't know if that's so important. I mean, I guess if it's a New Year's resolution, it's still a resolution, right? I think this year I ended up only really making resolutions for like art, and then like for my personal stuff, I didn't set anything hard and fast. It's like, yeah, I should just be doing better with stuff. But I don't know what program to use. Are there any free program suggestions? I'm not too sure of like a good free one for that. But if you have like, I think $60, Clip Studio Pro is a good choice. If you have an iPad or if you're using an iPad, Procreate would be a good choice. It's $10. Um, but yeah, I don't really know what a great free program would be. I think Krita does fine for a lot of people. One was 60. And then if you're using an iPad, you could go with Procreate, which is $10. Or at least last I looked. I have not streamed on Twitch, at least with Procreate. I have on Picarto, but it was not very easy. I might have to like ask people who actually stream on their iPads how they do it if I were to ever want to try. Yeah. Oh, I use Photoshop, but Clip Studio Pro is a really good one. It has a lot of things in it, I believe, that makes making doing comics easier. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes Clip is on sales. Why did that not work? Weird. Why did that not work? Oh, you know, I think I might have had that like a mods could do it. There's probably no reason. Then I don't know why the comms aren't working. I think, oh, you know what I did? The reason for comms is it's now calm. Fusion Tech, do you need me to send you a link? Is that, did I not, did the one I send not work for you? For the unlimited layers? Gotcha. Okay, let me see. Let me try and do that real quick. I'm sorry, I thought that maybe would work for all of you guys. Hmm. You remember where I did it? I might have to do it off when I'm offline. Gotcha. Cute cat, thank you. I don't remember where I add this. Maybe don't change it, but I might remove that. Because I think it'd be best if we're the ones to do the shout out. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure I know where it is, but I will look into it after, alright? Sorry about that, Fusion Tech. I tried that. Okay, I'll just, oh, okay, so I'll click it and I'll click it again. There we go. That worked. Why is that not working? Nope. Yeah, for some reason it's not, oop, not generating anyone. Bye. Like, yeah. No big deal right now. Well, I'm at the thing. It's just not working for some reason. All right, hold on. Y'all are gonna see yourselves for a second. Embarrassing. Fine. All right. Might make a new layer. Oh, sorry, fugitive. It ain't easy. It ain't pretty. It ain't glamorous. Oh my goodness. An anonymous cheer. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Oh my god, thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, that's one I don't know how we should do. How we should do. Like what I should do for like making an emote for like a pog emote. I mean, I guess I could do just one of my OCs. Abra seems to be not pleased. He wants freedom. think about that sometimes, just how wild it is to be alive right now. It do be wild. You have to wait. Mm. All wrinkle here. I don't know. I feel like wrinkles are one of those things that I'll have to get more comfortable with too, just because I don't look big. It's hard to know where to put them. Well, let's hope. Oh, I'm sorry, Zombie. Dream Elements is brutal. I don't know how to tell you guys. I'm pretty curious how this will look once I color it. Will I be a respected artist? Without a doubt. Refusing to backstab you? Yep. Oh, no. We'll see when, right? You know, I was just thinking about standing up the SIG. Thank you. You know, I think Abra's jealous of SIG. Could you not? Like, could you just sit? He's like trying to like balance between my two legs. Is he really backstabbing you if you always knew it was gonna come? Here, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab another drink, okay? Alright, be right back. I am back. All right, well, got some chips. Do you think that's actually good? I can't tell, like, what a lot of emotes mean, you know? Thank you. Abra's loose, too. So, might bother us. He also doesn't know I have chips yet, so he's not bothering me. Not that I give him chips, but often he wants whatever I'm eating. This is a picture where I'm like, kind of can't wait to do the colors. So I'm kind of like annoyed how long I'm taking on the lines. Most of the time I don't really care, but I really want to do the colors. And I feel like I've had some people were asking if I would do them on stream. But I can't, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I can't just like rush and do the lines offline and then do the colors when I can. It's like I gotta try and like do it on stream. Yeah, no, Halo, those look pretty good. However, I might be smart to like try and mesh the color up with like um something on her. Like maybe do the pink and like yellow. Maybe it would be like a, I don't know, a pineapple type of flavor or something. Me? Dude. Yeah, with the waves, I agree. Oh, what are you doing? He keeps losing a lot of feathers, like in his molt. I'm surprised it doesn't like impact his flying more. You're gonna ask me something? Your jelly, I have so many pets. It's a lot of work. I don't know if I would, I don't think I'd recommend it. I'm at a point now where it's like, I don't know. Especially with Abra. He's like a pretty high maintenance little guy. That it just makes me think more about that. Like, I think I'd like a dog, but it'd probably be too much. They buy a lot of pet food. Actually, I haven't bought Abra more pet food since I got him. However, he wants to be an expensive bird now, and he likes the flavor, or he likes eating some lettuce. So I need to try and get him. I should start eating more fresh food, and then he'll get more fresh food. So, see. I think this song's pretty fun. He's like kind of noticed the chips. I must hide them. I see him try and steal my chip. They're not hot, but from what I understand, you're not supposed to give budgies potatoes. We'll do this line thinner to do that, like, effect of depth. However, you know what I didn't know is that you could, and it's not bad, to give your budgie chicken. Have you guys heard of that? Like, it's a good source of protein, I guess. Like, I knew you could give them boiled eggs, um, but I didn't know you could give them chicken. I feel like I'll look into that one a little bit more before I do that, but I'll. Bye. Not me feeding pigeons fries. You know, see, I just don't know. I mean, it's not like good, but it might not be like the worst. But if it's like your pet, like maybe it's best to not do it. Uh huh. No, try and let him out. If he'll stop crying, and now he's just crying more. Bud, come here. What you doing, Abra? I know, crunch noises. I'm sorry. I love you. Here's it. No. You want to sit on this shoulder? No. Yeah, I need to try broccoli again. I tried to give him broccoli once, and then he was not into it. He was afraid of it. I tried to give him oat grass, and he was like terrified, but he also was like a baby. You never knew you wanted a bird until now? Budgies are real sweet. A lot of work though, so I would preface that. Like I worry about him a lot more than I have to like worry about my cats. Sorry. Trying to guard my beer. I was like in chat with my friends the other night, and like he landed on the cup of like my drink and like was gonna like plunge his head into it. I started panicking. Like, no. You're so cute. Yeah. Um, but also it's like that's why they generally encourage you to not touch your bird in like the romantic ways. So it's like you're not supposed to like stroke their body and such, because that could be arousing to a bird. Um, but no, it's like I'll usually only offer my finger to him and he'll like rub his face into it. And from what I understand, that's a pretty neutral, just friendly flock thing to do. Oh, they had the same Nuka Cola cup and then they broke it. Oh, then her sister broke it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is the head scratches, from what I understand, um aren't like sexually arousing for a bird or triggering, I guess. That's a big part about having a bird is it's like your aim is to avoid uh triggering their hormones unnecessarily. Especially since like unless you're breeding your birds. But even then it's like it seems like a lot. But it's like sometimes they sell like little huts and such for your birds to live in. But having like foraging material and stuff and like the little cozy place for your bird to sleep, that'll make them feel a lot more like pressure to like feel like they need to mate. You're so cute. Oh. And right now, Abra is more interested in me scratching his head than usual because it's molting and I think he's itchy. I don't think I could ever want to get into like big birds just because they're just so different and like even just a budgie is a lot and I can't imagine having one that like if they were angry with me all of a sudden now I have to go to the hospital because I'm like bleeding out. Not really bleeding out, but you know. No, I haven't. And rum is supposed to be delicious. A macaw. Yeah, I don't think it's like if I were to get one, like I almost would consider a green cheek like Kanya or something, but they're really, really loud. But I think I'm pretty content with just like my budgie. The moment you said that, really. That's something I've heard. I don't know how true it is, but it's like with horses, sometimes they say like you shouldn't be touching like oops. Like you shouldn't really sit there and rub uh is the horse's head, okay. I'm gonna sit. Um but a horse has like I guess their pecs kind of, but you shouldn't like sit there and rub their chest and such because that's also stimulating apparently for horses. Don't stimulate your pets. It's confusing. That's weird. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's true. Hey, well, okay. Bye. No, I think Abra would escape. Oh, really? Wow. Don't stimulate, just change. Bloody ear. I think my mom's cockatiel like bit my cousin. Hmm. Yeah, Amber is so cute. I was thinking like if I were to get a bird, I was hoping that they would like fresh food. And I was really disheartened because Abra hated everything other than seeds. But with some maturity, he actually is like trying different things, which is really awesome. Like he'll nibble on a banana like a few bites, but he'll eat like a little piece of lettuce now. And I've watched him chew on his like pellet food, and he takes baths now regularly, and that's pretty impressive to me because I used to feel bad. I'd just sit there with the spray, and he'd be like, "I hate it," and I'm like, "I'm sorry." But now he'll like go and bathe in his water bowl, or like if you missed him, he's like, "Oh, we're having a bath now." But what I was gonna say is I was hoping that a bird would like help encourage me to eat more fresh food and have because it's like I just don't really have a lot at home most of the time. But now since he actually is interested in it, I could do some. Your bird loves those. See, I've heard mixed things about yogurt. Come here. Come here. He looks really blue on stream. Hmm. Is that sound bad? Does that sound bad? What's my go-to food? I don't know. I have like a few staple meals I eat. Like, and it's changed over time. Kisses their bird. um, Halo Mateo, from what I've heard just people say that birds are lactose intolerant, so they can't really digest it. That's all. And of course they love it though, because it's like supposed to be sweet, I think. But yeah, for the most part, it's like the only treats for Abra have just been seeds. She's lying, she eats French fries. No, I love French fries, but I was thinking like I try to not eat that many French fries. I mean, I do, but I shouldn't because, you know, money. I was trying to think though, like my home meals. Has anyone ever seen a bearded vulture? I have not. I'm a 9-year-old, I swear. It's true. Sometimes it's hard because, like, if I go out to eat and such, and I see like just some chicken tenders, hard for me to not just go with it. You know, because I'm like, you know, that looks that I would enjoy that. It sounds like it's Oliver Tree, but it's Mr. Tree, so I'm gonna just follow them anyway. Hmm. Yeah, and it's like probably one of those things. Like if it's not in excess, then it might be okay. But I am hesitant about. But it is fun trying to see like what he likes. Did I show you guys? He lost a tail feather. Maybe I'll show you guys later. It's like in another part of my room. But I'm now having like a collection of cute little feathers with like little spots and such on them that are pretty cute. Yeah, you can, Mooney. Oh, hold on. How is your cat's not try to eat the bird though? All the cats I had in the past always looked at the bird like it's their next meal. So two of my cats are a little bit questionable around the bird. Like I can't trust them to like not bother him if I were to step out of the room. But the orange cat, Sigmire, he hangs out and he actually can sometimes sit in the room while Abra is out flying around. As long as I'm watching, obviously. But he doesn't seem to mind too much. It's like every now and then he's interested. Oh yeah, that bird looks crazy cool. That looks like a phoenix. Yeah, no, that looks so cool. Aww. It's so sweet and cute. I think that's the type of bird Halo Mateo has, a little parrotlet. I thought I wanted a parrotlet, but then I heard that they're kind of angy. And that they can't talk. Not that I needed my bird to talk. Especially because I didn't know if Abra was going to be a boy or girl and if they would ever talk. But then they were also louder. Yours is antisocial. I know, I'm sorry. Two chihuahuas? that are sister best friends, but sometimes they get into real fights and it doesn't matter because they're both small. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Well, and that's like the thing is it's like one wrong play bite could just not be very good. Having a hawk. What are they called? Falconeers? That's always seemed so cool to me. This is so there's so much for my ADHD to look at. Oh, I'm glad. He's currently see if I can show you guys him. There he is. He likes to sit on my tablet. Mm. One thing I miss is dachshunds. I love dachshunds. Like for a small dog. Or to ever have another small dog. Y'all, are you guys hyped for oh save? Thank you. That is smart. You guys hyped for Into the Spider-Verse 2 in October? Oh really? Mm-hmm. But you live in a desert? Oh really? I know, hi. Yeah, there's gonna be a Spider-Verse 2. There's a trailer, and the trailer looks really good. I don't usually watch trailers, but that was a good one. That was like a proper hype trailer. Oh, really? After the first snow? I don't think I could ever get or want a husky ever since, like, I've learned that they don't do well with horses, and I mean, I've always known that they are kind of like aggressive, even like with their owners sometimes. Like they're kind of like pushing that like pecking order more than other dogs would. It is on YouTube. Screamy, needy, stubborn, and high energy. Yeah. I mean, they're beautiful, obviously. I think that's why I always grew up like loving them. But when I found out like they don't do well with horses, I was like, yeah, that's a no go for me. Because like one thing I would love to have if I were to have a dog is to like go riding and have my dog be able to go with me and not try and chase my horse and get kicked or something or hurt the horse. So beautiful. I think that's something though that I want to like, I don't know, that I would like to consider more because it's like when I was a kid, we had a dog, but we didn't really think about like how well did the dog fit in like our lifestyle. Um, and she was like a really high energy, lots of prey drive, and it's like that just wasn't what the family did and had. Um, and like she barked all the time, but it's like I don't know. I would just want to pick a dog that could like be the truest version of itself, I guess. Come here. Bird. You're so cute. Yeah. For the screaming, yeah. Yeah. No, huskies are supposed to be considered like some of the loudest dogs. Not necessarily barking, but they're just like always making sounds. You know what I mean? I know. I love you. You're so cute. Yeah, October. Is that true? Not 100% sure that's true. Maybe it is. Because I know when I've heard of like some bad like dog incidents where they like bite children, it's been golden retrievers. Which I was surprised by because I was like, I thought that was like the family dog. Music is literally all over the place. Talk about what? What's got you down, bud? He's ready for me to stop, I think. I usually sit with him in like his other cage and we watch TV and eat. On the menu tonight, I have leftover Chinese food. Um, that might have happened like a long time ago. I often feel like it's one of those like topics that does tend to get a little bit more traction. Me, I love you. That's it. I don't know. I've met mean dogs, and their owners weren't like mean people either. But like, I've definitely been around dogs that it's like, yeah, I wouldn't even. I mean, there's just some animals out there. It's like, if it's a horse, they might bite you or like charge you and all that. I've met pit bulls that have been questionable, but then I've also met pit bulls that like were the sweetest thing ever, especially considering like they came from like an abused household. I think it just varies. I think the best thing most people could do is just try and look for the breed that seems like it agrees with them and their lifestyles. Who are you talking about? How long can this username be? I mean, yeah, if I were to get a potentially large dog that I would be concerned about, like a German Shepherd or a Doberman or something, I would definitely go seek out a trainer. I mean, it's like one of the cases I have was like my childhood dog. I was playing on a swing set once, and my my dog got scared at whatever was going on with the swing set, and she grabbed my thigh and tore me off the swing set, and it was really bad. But that was out of nowhere. My dog wasn't like aggressive. I mean, she actually didn't like children that much, but she did like me. But like, she just got afraid of the swing set and thought like I needed to stop swinging on the swing set. You know, it's just like you kind of it just dogs and other animals, it's like they can have moments where they flip. I don't know. I think it's just hard to say. There's a lot of nuance in it, kind of like what Halo Mateo was saying. It's like I think it's a lot more like a human, where it just can depend. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that she didn't. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Stuff happens. I guess, like, I don't know. I'm sure y'all have seen, like, I grew up watching a lot of, like, I think it's Me or the Dog on Animal Planet. And it had, like, a lady who would come in and, like, train dogs. But it's like, a lot of times those people weren't mean to their dogs, but they weren't, like, disciplinary with their dogs. And then their dogs got out of hand and, like, would attack their, like, fiancés and such. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, the same thing's true with a horse. Like, a lot of times, bottle raised horses, they'll be very pushy and very dangerous to be around. Um, because they didn't have their mom, like, kicking them and telling them, like, hey, you can't, like, just run up on me like that. Y'all like watching movies? I don't mind conversations going like this. Like I said, people just, I think people get heated about subjects that they're passionate about. I think that's fine. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like, it's okay to disagree with people. Thank you, Nose, for subscribing. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I like opened a ton of like tabs for like references, and they're actually not that helpful. Like some are just like pleasant, and I'm glad I found them again because I'll maybe use them as like inspiration for something later. But most of them weren't actually that helpful. Actually, that one's not bad. You've been sick for 3 days? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. And that it doesn't get worse. Hello, Dark Paladin. Oh, well, that's good. Yes. It was actually my plan. Was we're gonna go raid Calvin and give him some love and support. And they're actually doing a charity stream tomorrow. I will definitely be there. I hope I catch enough of it because I'm supposed to work out that day too. I will try and be there for as much as I can. But I hope it goes well. Alright, we thickened up that line. And I think it looks good. Well, you know what we didn't do today? We hadn't actually drawn the hair. I mean, we don't have to be finished yet, but... Here, can I scoop you up? Step up. Here, return. Third. Alright, I sent him back to his cage. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, because you'll be traveling. What you doing? I'm supposed to sit on my chair. You bird. We should probably go. We should probably stop. I think Avra's bored. He's like, would you please? But I might try and finish this up. The lines, at least. We'll maybe save colors for Saturday. Getting closer. I figured out the mouth, which took me some time. Was good. I know, he does get like this, pretty much. It's only when I stream, really, that I think he notices that I'm not giving him a lot of attention, you know? And it upsets him. Oh, thank you. Also, thank you for following. Let's see. Yes, let's go raid Calvin. I full late birthday present. I think they're finishing up a Dragon Ball picture right now. I don't know if they're gonna work on something else after. But yeah, thank y'all for watching, hanging out, subscribing, resubscribing. Means a lot. Yeah, hopefully, I hope I'll finish the lines offline, but we shall see. Yeah, Jimbo. Fantabule out night. Thank you. Take care, everyone. Hope y'all enjoy your Friday. Oh my goodness. Awkward timing. Well, welcome, Clark. Thank you so much for the raid. We were actually just about to go raid someone else. But for everybody who doesn't know Chlor, hold on. See, right before I clicked the button, let's go together. Hold on, let me. Y'all, make sure you go check out Chlor. Hold on, let's see. They're one of the collective members, and they do beautiful environment pictures. They also have a very friendly and very kind community on Twitch. So I would definitely recommend you go give them a follow. Keep these beautiful environments. Does that work? But yeah, sorry about that. We were working on these lines today, and I pretty much just managed to finish like redoing a sketch, and then I drew hands, and now we're here. I know you thought you're done. I am finished, but thank you, Chlor. I really do appreciate you coming and raiding me. But we're gonna go raid Calvin. They're one of my art friends. They're actually also doing a charity stream tomorrow, which is pretty exciting. We are all very dangerous and cooler at Chlor. Yes. But yeah. Thank you again, Chlor. Not friendly at all. I see. But yeah. Thank you. But let's snowball this raid, okay? But yeah, I'll definitely have to go raid you soon. You know, I'm so silly. I like go into people's streams and just copy their names ever since like that one time I like raided, or I was trying to raid MB and then we raided a different MB and it was really awkward. All right, but there you go. Thank you, Clara. I do really appreciate it. It was great. Well, it was really funny because like you like opened up the other stream. You're like, look at them. There's just like 60 people in here just like watching nothing. It was really funny. And they rated you, and now you're no. Well, thank you for saying hey. And you know, if you want to see more art like this, you know, maybe follow me. You know, I'll be streaming on Saturday. Love your work. Your line art is awesome. It motivates me, and I want to do my own digital art. I hope you do. Thank you so much. Oh no. All right, everyone. Well, thank you again, Chlor, and I'll chat with y'all in Calvin's stream, hopefully. Bye. I have to say bye. Say bye. Bye, guys. See ya.